Yes, I sent it to me. The way I went through my messages and deleted your messages. That's why I had you send those days over.
Born Albino Luciani, served
Bad.
as Pope for only 33 days from August 26th to September 28th of 1978, making his reign one of the shortest in papal history. Known as the Smiling Pope, he was celebrated for his humility and pastoral, simple approach. His sudden death sparked conspiracy theories, though it was officially attributed to a heart attack.
Yeah, it's got a lot of land to it. This is what it would be. It's a mobile home type thing.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Everyone,
What?
we should be audible.
Where's like your cheese or like the bun that has the
We should be audible. We should be visible.
cut out-
We are
Everything should be
audible.
good.
Also, Gremlin, can you
Can't have too much bread.
never mind, that's something on the loading screen, or not on the loading screen, but on the main menu that I'm seeing behind Davina's head that I was confused about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought people were mushed together, and then I realized that was part of the game. So, carry on.
Yeah. Also, check if the Disco Elysium thing's working.
Yeah.
Or make sure that
let's
it's
see, let's see.
integrated.
The companion is a thing, yeah. Cool.
What the fuck is that then?
Okay, it says it's visible, and that's all I know because you haven't started the game yet, so I can't do anything yet.
Okay. New game. Are we... Should we create our own guy?
Gremlin, would
sensitive.
you rather have options 1, 2, or 3, or make your own? That is the question.
Yes.
Beings, as you're just starting out, I feel like we should go with option 1, 2, or 3.
Yes, but also I am known to just fucking YOLO.
That's fair.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of any of these.
So, thinker, extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive,
Oh, that
very
definitely sounds like
psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind.
Also Gremlin?
Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock.
No, not Gremlin.
Yeah, sometimes me.
Okay, yeah, fair. All 3 of these are Gremlin. Just in different contexts.
Depends on the version of me that you get. You roll a die each interaction, and you get one of these 3.
Yeah, usually. Well, time to create your own. Is there a questionnaire? Do we get to fill out, like, do we answer questions and see what it comes up with? Like, what do we do?
Let's see. All right.
Oh, it gives us points. This seems awful.
So, how emotionally intelligent are you? Let's just lower that by default.
Lower that by default?
How emotionally intelligent am I?
I'd say about a 3, honestly.
Here, we're gonna start everything at 1 and bump it up.
Okay, intellect is at least a 3. Like, you are... Actually, it's probably a 4 because you're above average.
You think I'm that smart?
I think you're pretty smart, yeah.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Gremlin,
All right. Emotionally
I got?
intelligent, I'd say at least a 2, maybe a 3. Depends on the situation. Physique,
You know, I'm in pretty good shape. You know?
I'd say probably a 3. And then motor, like how agile you are, I'd definitely bump that up.
I'd say a 2 because of the fact that I busted an ankle.
Yeah, that sounds fine. That's all good. We do that.
But I'm thinking maybe this because of the fact that we know that I'm also able to lift a human.
Yes.
It's like, I think I'm a bit above average, maybe.
All right. So we're smart and we can lift shit, but we're not very dexterous, and fuck that emotional intelligence shit. We don't know what that is. So, carry on.
We can do that, or we can randomize it to be like...
Oof. I think we should go back to with what we had. Jesus. Anyway, Graham, if you can remember what we had, because I already forgot since you did all that. Oh, hello, Cricket.
Hello, Cricket. Hello, Cricket. Okay, fine. Sure.
Oh.
Chair nearly tipped over. Okay. So.
All right, Graham. I know we had the intellect up at a 4.
I'd say currently my worst state. I am currently terrible at. Like, I got good senses, but agile wise, I'm fucked.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good. We can do that.
I will just ask you to do. Do you think it would be cheating to quickly check if like having something like Motronics at 1 is completely fucks you in the game? You know.
Let me do a quick search.
Just make sure that like having things at like a 1 does not completely fuck us in a way, you know.
Okay.
Xenon.
So, guys, guess what?
Xenon's chicken butt.
I ate. But tomorrow I'm getting my hair done the way I want it.
Nice. Very nice.
Kaylee, my friend Kaylee's cutting my hair.
Oh, Mystic, you never answered my question.
What?
Check DMs.
I'd say
It doesn't look like anything gets entirely screwed by this, so
it's probably just like the dice roll. If it's like a roll of the dice, like it's just worth less of my odds.
yeah. It literally is just a what kind of detective do you want to be? Like intellect would lead you to be a Sherlock, whereas your physical stuff would lead you to be a Columbo type. So
I'd rather be I'd say I'm closer to a Columbo than a Sherlock. Let's be honest here.
Gremlin,
didn't
it's
decide
okay
what
to
I'm
role play,
doing.
friend.
I know. I'm
What was that
knocking
for,
down
babe?
the intelligence to average. I'm about average.
Okay. Anyway,
We did not decide what
ready?
I was streaming tonight.
Mystic, we did not decide what you were streaming tonight. I could not remember what we were actually on. Did you end up finishing The Last of Us Part 2?
No.
So why don't you play that?
Okay. Like, my brain is so scatterbrained that I can't think.
Okay. Signature skills are interesting. What do we got?
Ooh. Interfacing.
What in the fuckery is that?
Lock picking and picking pockets.
Oh, okay.
With
I was like, I'm gonna need blatant terms here because I don't know what any of this means.
Smiley.
My brain is so far gone that it's just
Smiley.
yeah.
With me doing both chats, I won't be able to watch my stream
I
chat.
got you, babe.
Cricket, what the fuck?
You just watch that for me.
You're welcome, Gremlin. I love
brains.
you.
I've got you.
That $10 whole you just threw in my face?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, he did.
You rat bastard! I wasn't ready.
That's the best time to, to receive is when you're not expecting it.
I am totally
I
waiting
can't deny
for
it.
dialogue to start so that way I can choose a voice option. So if you could hurry up and get through your choices here, that'd be great.
Well, we're building a character, and I'm asking it.
I
And
messaged you back.
Okay.
Also,
So
Gremlin, can
let's
you
put
share
the
your
intellect.
screen?
I messaged you back.
I'm streaming
Yeah, I
it,
saw
but okay. I guess I'm pretty sure this is gonna tax my PC more.
Oh yeah,
Really?
your
What-
PC is probably not going to handle sharing screen and streaming.
Yeah.
All right, well then never mind.
Why
So,
did you want me to do? Why did you want me to share screen and stream?
Because partially right now we can't see behind Mystic's head. So we can't see the first two options in the last row.
Oh, it's hand-eye
You want me to
coordination,
chat?
ready, aim, fire, and then
Mm.
perception. See, hear, smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. I was gonna first start out with in intelligence, logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric,
Hold on, I'm gonna get my other iPad because I still can't see shit.
drama,
Everything's
play,
small.
lie,
I'll be back.
Lie and detect lies.
Understanding
Understand creativity, see art in the world, and visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. That would be good.
I'm saying we're building Gremlin here. The base.
So rhetoric. We got to have rhetoric or drama. Lie and detect lies.
Could be worse. I could be doing this piece.
Can you only choose one signature skill though? Yeah, you can only set one.
Smiley, I
But that
messaged you
definitely seems
privately.
like the gremlin thing to do. Okay.
I was also
Did
wondering
you
about
need me to help you set that up real quick?
physical,
Yeah.
my ability to take physical blows, but I guess if anything, I'm a
Do you want to do
drama.
that right here, or did you
I'm a
want me to
dramatic
hop off of
bitch.
this call and call you and then get that set up?
We'll go to a private call
Okay.
and then hop back in here.
Guys, we will be right back. We're going to get Mystic's stuff set up so that way it uses her actual streaming
I was
stuff.
also thinking maybe pick locking. Alrighty, Cricket, you're gonna be the one deciding with me, okay?
Actually, it's Davina.
Alright, Davina. So the options here currently. Do we think we're the signature skill of Gremlin? Drama, rhetoric, the art of persuasion. Is it one of these? I'm sorry. What was this?
I'd say persuasion would probably be best.
So rhetoric, okay, persuasion, drama, lying and acting. One of these emotional things, like understanding others, hunching gut feelings, authority, asserting myself. Charm men and women. Endurance is one of my signature thing. The fact that I'm able to like fucking take a blow and be like, you bitch.
I feel like that would have been her signature.
That's
Wait, why the fuck am I so huge?
our pain threshold. That's because you're the only one in call.
But I escaped the boundaries of reality.
Do you want me to imprison you again?
Nah, I'd rather just be on your head.
Can I get you?
There you go.
Yay! I mean, I'm a bit big, but yeah. That'll work.
So, pain threshold.
Oh, how did your B-dubs go?
Oh, it was great. It was my main meal throughout the day.
Nice.
30. I just slowly nibbled through 30 boneless. Physical
weak.
instrument, electrochemistry, go to party, planet, love and be loved by drugs.
Propel. It's
Shivers.
like a
Rate
Gatorade.
the hair on your neck.
lightning.
Tune into the city. Half light. Let the body take control. Threaten people.
Alright, Cricket's gonna take over while I go wash my hands.
Alrighty, cricket. Key question here.
All right, key answer.
What's our signature ability? Drama? Are we a actor? Are we playing a lie? Are we got persuasion? We able to charm men and women? We got empathy out the wazoo? Are we like able to hold ourselves together and our morals, dreams, and waking lives? Follow my
let's get
gut
some
feeling.
charisma in our build.
Or am I good at picking locks and like picking pockets and shit?
No, let's be able to talk our way out of shit.
So you think suggestion or like drama?
Probably suggestion.
Hmm. Alrighty. Part of me leans towards if we're playing Gremlin as Gremlin, you know?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're building Gremlin here.
Ah.
So the persona that is Grem.
Yeah, then Gremlin is not gonna have very good communication skills.
He's okay, but he's very good for a Gremlin.
Yeah.
Which the standard is fucking in the gutter.
Well, I'd imagine they'd have quite a bit of endurance for the shit that they get into.
One moment. Yeah, we got a +4 to physique based stuff. So
Hello. I love that I get a gremlin ear.
Well, I was king of the Gremlin until
Okay.
y'all decided to take my space.
Hey, we're still sharing. I just
Yeah, but
happen to
I'm
have one
falling
ear,
off
you
the
have the
ear
other,
over
and Misty's
here.
sitting in the
I'm
middle of his head.
balancing both of you fuckers on my head.
All three of us. You're balancing all three of us.
Look at how powerful I am. I'm balancing all three of you. Now, the question is, you fuckers,
Mm-hmm.
if we're gonna go with what Gremlin, not me, the IRL person, but what do we think Grem's signature, like, what is Grem real fucking good at, even without his memories?
Okay, first off, drama. Lies and detect lies.
So the
You
call is
cannot
up
bullshit a
again, guys.
bullshitter, and Gremlin is the best bullshitter of them all.
Alright, so that's what Grem is. He is the drama. You know what? I was just looking for some reasoning, you know?
Yeah.
And
Did
I'm
I
like,
give good enough reasoning?
yeah, great reasoning. Grem is just a bullshitter. That is part of his thing. Voice 8. Which voice is that?
Batman.
Begin.
I'm like, guys.
I'm hanging on for dear life.
I may not have been first in Grem stream, but I am first in Mystics. That's fine.
Oh, you fucker.
Never, ever, ever? Or do I simply keep existing? Non-existing.
I have the PlayStation call up and running if you guys want to join.
What should I do?
Fuck you, got second, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll get third.
I am looking through the thingy thing, the extension, and I am not. Oh, it's on that side. That's why. Maybe it's not on that side. I don't understand.
You have the red box up in the left corner.
Yeah, that's where I had it for Portia. Did you want me to change it?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna bother something on your stream or not. So.
Well, if it does, we'll fix it.
Oh, well then I won't move it for now.
Turn that on. That.
It's a
Cricket, why another $5?
Get emotional, bitch.
You fucking asshole. Don't you make me emotional already, you fucking prick.
Okay,
Man, that makes
You
me
know I
so
get overly
glad that I am
emotional
not
when I'm
streaming
bombarded
right
by
now because I
money.
could not handle that. Like emotionally, I could not
You
handle
know
that.
full well it affects me intensely. You fucking rat. That's what you
Get
are.
fucked, nerd.
Oh no, I've been fucked. Like a nerd. Oh no. I've been fucked. Oh no.
More
I'm
love.
being fucked like the nerd I am. It is I, Batman.
Okay.
It is
I'm gonna go
I,
with
Grim
option 2,
Man.
Graham. Option 2, since I can't find the actual option to vote.
There you go, Grim. I essentially paid for your wings.
What?
Oh. Okay. Okay. Apparently you had to do something and now it's letting me vote.
For email?
No, his wings. I just gifted him 2,500 bits.
Damn.
We also still get his emails.
Yeah, I know. That'll be tomorrow when I get paid.
I'll pay tomorrow.
I get paid every Friday. Is that my water or your water?
You.
My nanty electrolytes, that's my water.
All right, so that
Good for you.
message was a little bit funky. I meant to say cross 5. Where's Isaac and Portia? What do I win? But I accidentally put it in before the 5. So have fun with that.
Zero sugar.
What is
Yeah,
that?
but we kind of.
Who's that about the X?
All right, the limbic system.
Sucralose. Yeah, I can't have those.
Sucralose?
Yeah, I get headaches from it.
Okay, if I can't go through that door, where do I go?
Why does it not let me vote? I don't like this.
I drank all my water. Alright, I did put it on now.
Should I go back into the darkness?
So this is sugar free. How is sucralose any different from
Should I
glucose?
go to the fathomless deep, or do I want to
I
know?
get headaches from it. It's a form of like zero sugar.
Answer me.
Climb.
It's the difference between sweetener and sugar. It's just
Hello,
barely different.
Prime.
It's a pain in the ass, but it still affects the same parts of the body.
Yeah, I just
Prime,
thought
how
all
are
those
you?
were sugars.
Oh yeah,
It is me,
everything that
the
ends in OS is a sugar.
gremlin.
It just depends on where it comes from. Like lactose is from milk. Whereas
Oh wow, I just realized lactose is sugar milk. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm learning
Because
stuff that I thought I
finally
should have already
redeemed
known.
my Batman voice.
I
Gotham.
redeemed change his voice to Batman, and it's probably only been like 3 minutes.
We have 2 more minutes of Batman.
I'm gonna go with option 2 though, Grem. Since it won't let me vote. I don't know why it's not letting me vote, but it's not letting me vote. So
How do you vote?
there's an overlay that he has. Oh Jesus. Vote for dialogue. X love, X tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the lost, not after all.
I need it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Is that a way?
Ooh,
No.
Graham, you need to use your Batman voice to say, "Where are they?" Also,
Where are
you don't let me vote
they?
before it disappeared.
Rachel!
By the way,
I'm not wearing hockey
if you want to join,
pants.
Smiley.
What, babe? Oh, yep. I got you. I'm sorry, I forgot. I already forgot. My brain was not here. That was my bad.
Just
Hey, Batman, look, it's a Lopunny.
Cricket, no! Cricket, what are you doing with that nobody? Cricket, stop!
Is anyone else gonna join the PlayStation call with Mystic?
Yeah, I'm going
I
to.
will, but first answer the question. What should I choose?
I had to turn my phone down.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Alonzi.
Yeah. Hi.
When the
Goodness.
PlayStation.
Okay.
Okay,
This
see you later,
How
baby.
you doing, gamer?
and everything should be good.
Is she gonna leave the PlayStation
Excuse
on?
me.
Or is this call?
Oh no, we're in both calls so that way everyone can hear on both streams.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
But how you doing, gamer? Positive gamer now.
Makes sense for me to join Mystic Club. Unless everybody's gonna hear everything. I don't know.
yeah, they're doing
Yeah,
headphones, so yeah, we're not. So we're gonna have cross interference.
No, not on the PlayStation when you guys are on Discord.
Yeah, but my Discord's gonna pick up the PlayStation, and the PlayStation's gonna pick up the Discord, and the languages are
Hello
gonna be the
there.
same.
Nice to
and
meet you.
repeated on
The
both systems.
time limit
So,
of my
what
Batman voice is
I
over.
did for mine, I have Discord on my computer going, and I have PlayStation going on my phone. But I made it so it's not going to
Cricket, you're
play
Scottish.
audio from the PlayStation because I muted Mystic on that particular portion.
Cricket,
Oh
apparently
boy, it's a gremlin.
Right.
What are we gonna do now?
We'll start going.
Yeah.
I don't think I can keep that up.
and he is very much not Scottish.
Watch
You don't
out,
need to
kids all of a sudden
apologize, but
start, like,
So would you like to
he's a fucking
and they all
southerner.
just start.
It's from all 50s.
so
Hmm?
would you like to hear the phrase that I hear constantly from Disney Dreamlight Valley that absolutely kills me every time I hear it?
Sure.
What
I'm
is that?
knackered.
Oh
I'm
god,
knackered.
that one.
Which, knowing when I hear it, I think it's at night, like before she's supposed to go to bed. So I think it's like supposed to be tired. But
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself.
also it catches me off guard because every time I hear it, she goes, "I'm knackered," and I'm like, "Did you just say you were naked? Like, what did I miss?"
You got it
Whenever I
wrong,
think-
but that's fine. That's fine, Rivla. Anyway,
Have any of y'all seen Samurai Jack?
of course.
I have, but also it's been a long time.
So
So
every time I hear Scottish, I think of the Scotsman that teams up with Jack.
Yeah. So, question. Which
Which
one should I go for? Which of these two should I go with, everyone? Vote.
Is there any messages in my stream, Smiley?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there any new messages in my stream? I can't look right now.
What was the last thing you saw?
Darkness.
Positive gamer asking how streaming lately was going.
Oh, they asked if you know who that is. Like if they know
Yeah.
if you know who they are.
Yes, I know who it is. It's my friend Demon.
Got you.
And
And then Richard
A blonde
Keel
tea.
memorably portrayed Jaws, the steel-toothed villain in the James Bond films The Spy Who Loved Me and Moonraker. What a statement.
Right?
I prefer the spy who shagged me.
Ah, yes. Austin Powers is good. It's very good.
Thank you for
What
the
are you
baby
doing
cricket.
in my swamp?
What are you doing?
Yeah,
in the
baby.
swamp? Anyway, a sensation.
Ooh, ancient reptilian brain.
Yeah, he's been speaking for a while.
Reptilian boobs? What?
Reptilian brain, friend. Reptilian brain.
No.
No, I have not.
Ah. Talking to other fools sounds dangerous. Fools get you in trouble. That's why I like this group. I get blamed for war crimes that I didn't commit.
Yeah, I
And then we call the
commit
cops.
them.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're the
Gremlin.
fool in this situation.
Oh, you're the fool.
no, that-
samurai warrior.
But I know exactly what he's
Foolish
referring to.
samurai.
Graham, I was saying that you're the fool because I said fools get you in trouble.
Yes, I am the foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic sword, wielding a shape-shifting master of darkness,
All I can
wielding.
imagine is
I'm gonna be
Excalibur
honest
from
with you,
Soul Eater.
Prime. I didn't even read that one, and then I went, "Wait, did Grem actually try to read it? Because I didn't catch it. My brain is mush, and I am so sorry that my brain is so fried. Like I am not streaming today because my brain is fried, but I decided I'd be in call with Gremlin, and now I'm like questioning my sanity. Also, I will never try to pronounce Gaelic without intervention ever.
I wouldn't even know how to say those words. That me do. Nope, never mind. I'm stopping there. That was stupid.
I apologize for nothing, but I also apologize. There's a head attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
He wasn't overseeing double
Like the
messages.
best I can guess to pronounce that last word is albanake, and I feel like that's wrong.
Mother, help me! There's a head
No, wait.
attached to my neck, and I'm in it.
No,
She's not
positive
happy
gamer.
with
I
that.
don't see double messages.
Yeah, neither do I.
One moment, I gotta lower
So
y'all's
if
volume for me
you-
because of the fact that I cannot choose the game over you guys.
That's fine.
Skill issue.
Yeah, if you are seeing double. Oh, nice. I'm glad that I was actually closer than Graham was. Anyway, yeah, if you are seeing double messages, I would suggest either refreshing or closing and reopening.
I
Yeah, if you don't mind, it,
did
that's fine.
not know what I was saying, and I honestly, half those words were not like being spelled correctly in my brain. Like my brain was trying to autocorrect and like adjust
To be
and
honest,
stuff. was
the
fucked.
word that starts with a D, I couldn't tell if that was an ILI or if it was 3 I's, so I just gave up. Like my brain was
It's an
like, nope,
ILI.
can't
It's like Dewey Lick.
What, you can't function?
Someone help!
like-
Cut off my head! It's trying to murder the rest of me.
like my best guess is Julik. And I feel really bad that I'm trying, and I feel like I'm failing.
Not the carrion from hell, you fucking bastards!
Ah, yes, that is a very
Let me
good
know
thing
if I have
to
any
have.
redeems or anything.
Oh, hey! Holy shit!
You're
Well, I
naked.
mean, at least dude's in his underwear, not just, you know.
I'm not even sure that's
Straight
just
up
because of the fact
naked.
that I have Twitch safe. I have streamer mode on.
No.
You have streamer mode on. That's why it has underwear.
Yeah, I'm not even
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, his pants are on the floor.
Yeah, just hit the take all button. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Wait.
Yeah, Wiener Schnitzel is good. I want to eat his Wiener Schnitzel.
Grab's like you got your streamer mode on.
One moment. I gotta. Sorry,
Dinosaur.
Du Lich.
I want to lower y'all.
Yeah. Oh
Granted,
my
you-
geez. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what just came to my mind. Also,
Do
No,
lick
it makes
my.
me think of
I
you
found
Locke from Shrek.
well,
I
yeah,
found
that
Grim.
too.
Guys, I found Grim.
Talking about German?
No, I found Grim. Look at my screen.
Oh,
It's
But,
a giant
I found
T-Rex.
I found
got a
Gremlin.
big head and little arms. It definitely sounds like Gremlin.
Master, I don't think you thought this through.
Wait, let me Gremlin.
Yeah, I can't see what you're talking about.
She's
like,
looking
so-
at what looks to be a large T-Rex.
And then we were referencing Meet the Robinsons.
Yes, that too.
I love
That's
Meet the
exactly what it
Robinsons.
is.
Anyway, you see a bottle in the
I know
bathtub,
a
wine,
very,
beer, and sweet liqueurs.
very little German. By the way, like
All right,
I
we
know.
have a Frosty Tools on Gremlin's side.
Ooh, attention! Coming
Oh,
soon.
I
to a
wanted to
chat
read it.
near you. You wanted to read it, Cricket?
Yes, I want to try.
Okay.
And if I can't, then you take over.
Okay.
Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of disco and mystery, Big Gremlin TV's chat is a
Going through a
wild ride.
flashback
At Mrs.
right
Smiley
now
44 drops a
of
cryptic
Ellie's
8,
before
while Cricket XP rains
what
down
happened to Joel happened.
Uni 100s like confetti.
Ah,
I only did this for the
part
pride.
of me
channels
thinking I
their
need to
inner
leave this
Batman,
call for a
divinity-
little bit.
Okay.
Cause this game also speaks. So it's got like voice lines happening as everyone else is talking. It's actually triggering sensory overload.
Got you.
Like I'm
Channels
full.
their inner Batman demanding to know where are they.
Okay.
Carry on, Cricket. You got it. Oh, what happened? So,
I'm sorry.
what happened to Cricket?
He left. I don't know. Alrighty.
Fancy hat.
I only know the first 3 words, I believe. I don't know what Ser Klug means. I don't.
My God. I don't recognize my face. Well, I gotta wipe the mirror. So I just
You look
succeeded in
around.
my inland empire with a score of the challenge rating was 8, and I got a 9 in total.
Okay.
So it says abort. Clearly, you have not thought it through. You won't like what you see. You'll never unbecome it. Do I still wipe the mirror? Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Or better not to know.
See.
I know I'm not very clever.
Do I have any redeems?
No. Nope.
Okay.
What's wrong?
What do you mean? What's wrong?
I just put a hat on the dinosaur.
Do I touch my nose and say, I'm sorry? At least my tongue is okay. Touch my tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna say wipe the mirror now.
Hey, look, I made a cricket.
Ooh.
Smaggy.
Yes. I see. You made a cricket.
Yeah.
My God, what a hideous bastard.
I put a hat on him and everything.
Yeah.
Smiley, look at this.
What am I looking at?
My, I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna be real honest with you. You look like you're possibly homeless, but also,
Hey, I just earned a
knowing
trophy for
disco
putting the hat on
happened
Joel.
back in like the 70s and 80s, this makes total sense.
Hey. I found a smiley and a little man.
Aww.
See?
I love that we get to be like brachiosaurs or whatever the fuck those are.
Alrighty, what do I say? Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. That's it's some kind of superstar. I'm a superstar.
It's a Brachiosaurus.
So I'm gonna be honest, Graham. We chose drama, lie, and detect lies. So we're gonna lie. Of course I do. Is always the answer. It
The
appears you're also
Brachiosaurus.
dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Yeah, just write that out. It's got voices for all these things.
Nice.
Different
Well, I
voices.
can't hear it because I don't have
Yeah, that's why I was having sensory overload when like Cricket and everyone was talking. Is because every single every voice here, like Mirror, like Inner Empire, all these guys
Gotcha.
have different
Yeah, each
voices,
one of the
and
personalities has a voice.
yeah, and so like as Cricket and you and Mystic are talking, this thing's talking, and I'm like, ah,
I'm sorry.
no,
I'm gonna go
I'm
with
not. I'm mad.
you.
Of course, I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
I was gonna say
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
making it, it's making itself. At least I assume that's what it says.
I'm not making it. The
Yeah.
face is making itself. Itself.
Yeah, see, we're lying through our teeth, and that is the plan. We just lie for everything.
Alrighty.
I found
Also,
Vina.
apparently, Graham, in order to be able to let us vote for stuff, you have to scroll all the way to the bottom so we can see all the
Hey,
options,
I
and then it'll
found
pop
Vina.
up for us to vote.
I found Davina.
You found Davina?
Yeah.
Prime, are you able
yes,
to
that's the
vote?
third one.
Can you click the extension to see if it's letting you vote as well? Mystic, can you also check it? I know it's working for Smiley.
Mystic does not have the ability to do that, as she has.
It's a mobile thing as well as the computer thingy.
Well, I know it's mobile as well, but I'm saying like she's got her phone as her chat, so she can't really do much.
I'm running it again so that everyone can, so that Prime can also try.
Okay.
So
Prime,
I
let me know
found
if you,
me.
was this you? Was this one you?
Look.
Um,
Finally.
I know I voted again, but what?
Okay, so it's
Mystic?
only.
I found me. I'm up on the rock. I can fly.
Oh, I see.
Maybe we should share. Do you want to share chat, Mystic, since we're both streaming?
I don't know how to do that.
Hey, that's something I'm able to do with her, Smiley.
I'm not sure how that would work. Give me a second. I'll see if I can.
So there should be a Disco Elysium thingy that will pop out on the screen
Jesus.
when I do
Sorry,
this.
thing attacked me. Graham, invite her to shared chat and let's see what happens.
Also, one moment. I gotta open up the Googs.
Let me see if I can pull my Twitch up on here real quick. While
Babe, I was
still
gonna see
being
if I
in.
could do it.
Well, if you can't, I can always see if it'll let me access my stream management long enough to do that.
No, you can also be on your phone. It's a mobile thing as well.
Anyway, Graham.
And I'm knocking on her for. Give me a fucking rats, all of you.
Big baby.
I
Hey, my
feel like
proxy tool just went off.
Can you do it? Because I can't do it from mine because I'm not using the correct browser for it.
I sent the
Let
thingy.
me.
What, babe?
Alrighty, it should pop up, or like you should be able to click something on mobile.
Yeah, it should pop up, or it should be up in your notifications.
Underneath
like your
the
little inbox on your
okay,
app.
so underneath chat. So
Gremlin, she got the invite. I just needed it. Like I needed her to find your notification.
There.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna quickly
Anyway, shared chat started. We're good.
here, Prime. I'm gonna send you this little picture that I grabbed on my mobile. One
wanna ring my
moment.
Prime, it
frosty
is
tool?
an overlay, so it should be on the stream itself. If it's not on the stream itself on mobile, then it would be under the stream screen. Let me double check on my phone because I can probably pull that up real quick.
Mine was in my
Sending it.
notification thing.
I circled it
I
in
already sent
red on a photo that I took
Babe, we're
I-
not
I
talking
on
about shared
mobile.
chat. We're talking
Oh.
about the voting for the dialogue.
I accepted it though.
Yeah, you did.
So-
It's running. You're good. Now we should
And
have
now
all
you
shared
click
chat.
on that,
Everything should
and then
come
there
through.
should be a thing that pops up that lets you select what you want to do.
You wanna ring my frosty tools?
In the dim glow of Lady Mystic's stream, a familiar face, positive gamer, tips their fedora with a sup. Frosty Tools, the informant, spills the beans on ad support. Hold on. I have to find it again because it moved up again. And trivia about Jaws while Cricket XP showers bits like confetti at a spy gala. Amidst the chatter, Donald's solo act of double vision turns into a one-man show of acceptance and laughter. The stream's mystery deepens.
Yeah, the Disco
Okay,
Elysium
yep. Shared chat is
companion.
working. Yep, that's the one. The vote for dialogue should pop up on the screen for you to do.
Yeah.
Yes, babe.
And then you click on that. Let me.
I am the
I
only one that
will.
voted,
I'll
I
do
believe.
this until. So you also voted for the superstar, I'm guessing. Alrighty.
Well, I'm glad that we both went, yeah, this is the answer.
Well, it doesn't convey stardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm some sort of pull it off
I think I'm sort
to.
of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it.
It's an expression of pain. Smiley, you can
I
also.
have voted.
Alrighty, Prime, you can also vote.
Yeah, let me know that I didn't redeem Smiley.
Oh, positive gamer redeemed stretch, Mystic.
Okay.
Man, am I glad I didn't start a game of my own.
Yeah.
No one tells me what to do.
Okay, I did the stretch.
Okay, I'm confuzzled. What are we looking at?
My character in a spaceship.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Grim.
I'm gonna try it. The odds are bad, but I'm still trying.
Check failure. Oof.
Fuck you, I'll try again.
Check failure. And now you must leave it be.
Did you tell Grim what my title was that you came up with for me?
Hydrate, bish.
Well, tell Grim what title you came up for my stream tonight.
Oh, Graham. Her title is "What's Wrong with These People?" Oh, wait, they're zombies.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this horrible mystical person?
Everything.
He's stuck in the time of disco.
No, I'm insulting Mystic.
Uh,
I'm okay with it. You keep insulting me, I'll go back to my ex-husband.
I know full fucking well you won't.
I will be kicking your ass up and down the street, making you explain why I'm doing it the whole way.
I will personally manifest myself in front of you. Did I break it with my own hands? What did this then?
All right. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like, I have no game audio for either stream, so I'm just sitting here going, this is fine. Everything's fine.
You don't have game audio.
What?
I don't know why you don't have game audio.
Oh, because I have both of you muted.
I should go
so
get
that
it.
way it doesn't feed back into my mic.
Oh. See, it's not my fault.
Yeah, no, I have Discord audio set up through my headphones, but
Yeah.
everything else goes through my speakers on my computer, and I don't want it to feed back into the mic on my headset.
Oh wait,
So,
David
Well, I get it.
Forrest.
take the shoe, Graham, take the shoe.
I'm trying to understand what Prime means by David Koresh.
I have no idea. That is not ringing any bells for me, so I just kind of went, yeah, that's a thing, I guess.
That sounds like someone of importance in some way, shape, or form.
It also sounds like it could just be like a fictional character, so.
Also, excuse me, I just gotta do a regular thing.
Oh, yeah?
Uh, 10 curls in common mode. Anyway, Mystic.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Gremlin, 10 curls and Kamina mode, please.
I will. Also, Mystic. Water,
Mystic,
please.
drink water.
No one told me this.
Listen, he just sent it through. I see.
The odds of me playing this game in my free time are incredible. I mean, in solo streams is astronomically high. What can you tell me what he's saying? I can't quite. He was a cult leader and head of Branch Davidson, the guy.
The Branch
Waco.
Davidians, the guys at Waco during the Waco siege. And then Prime says, I was referencing who is this weird mystical person?
Mystic, we can hear me through you. We can hear the entire stream.
Yeah, there's some feedback.
Full feedback. It sounds terrible. All right. 1, 2. Mystic, seriously, I can hear myself. It's upsetting. Please.
Gremlin, give her a minute. She's probably still going to get water.
Sorry.
My mic was muted.
That's weird then.
Yeah, that is weird that we would hear ourselves through your stuff.
It's because I have the phone near
3,
the headset.
4,
So the phone was
5,
picking up the
6,
PlayStation call from the
7,
headset.
Yeah.
8,
Gotcha.
9,
Yeah.
10. Alrighty.
Which dude? Are we talking about Gremlin?
Hold on.
Yeah, it must have
If
been.
Gremlin is loud, then we can have Mystic turn him down a little bit.
Also, is everyone,
Okay,
everyone's very
Say
audible
something,
on
so-
my side, right?
Okay, yeah. Mystic,
I
I
just
would
turned
put
him
Grem
down.
at about half to 75%. He's usually pretty loud.
Well, as soon as Graham says something, I can see if I have to turn him down more.
Yeah. We do, however, appreciate you guys letting us know when someone is too
Yes.
loud or not loud enough. So audio fixes are great. We love that. Let us know. Right, Grem?
Yeah.
Anyway, Grem, did you finish your curls?
Yes, I counted them out audibly for you.
I would like you to know that my brain can only focus on one thing at a time, and I was focused on audio levels for 2 seconds, so counting was not registered.
Would you like 10 extra curls?
No, I will take your word for it. I stopped at 7, so my brain was like, wait, did he finish?
I always finish.
Me too, guy, me too.
Ooh, there's money.
I like monies. You give me monies? Oh, it's only 40 cents. Damn.
Not
That's
much.
about enough for coffee in that on that day and age. So, yeah.
On the wall, it says I killed for them.
Very nice, very nice.
My shoe.
Your other shoe, is that what went through the window?
Yep.
Oh. Dude's throwing the snakeskin boots through the window. Who does that?
Drunk, drugged man is what.
Mm.
The woman we tortured choked on her own blood.
What? Oh.
That's what it says.
Oh.
Calendar says March. The year is 51.
That's dark. All right. Carry on.
Hello.
And before that, the wall in here says I killed for them.
Yeah.
Officer. My military personnel?
The 4 soldiers at the gate, the last one cried.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right?
Damn. I would love to be a E CEO.
The stragglers who snuck into camp, they just wanted food.
Yay, I got a medium conceptualization.
Yeah. Could be an
The kid
artistic
who ran
statement.
into
You're
the
ready.
blast, I couldn't stop
You're
him.
already prone to those. Officer is my stage name, right? I can see myself as, and I can't read past Gremlin's ears, so
The people in the van, we locked them
as a
in and
middling
doused it with
disco artist
gas.
called the Officer. That's too wild. Chief Technical Officer is what I am. I'm gonna go with that one. Go in with the button. Thanks to him for scrolling down far enough for us to actually vote.
There is no light.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. God damn right I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it. You're shitting me. I'm a policeman.
Oh, no. We lie. We always lie. So we just go with whichever one sounds the most confident. Damn it, Grem. How are you not playing yourself correctly?
I don't always. I'm pretty fucking honest, even as Grem. You bitch.
Listen, Grem, we set you up as lies and detect lies. That was the plan.
I'm a
Why are you
chief
not following
bullshit
the plan?
because following plan sounds way too sane.
Listen, we follow the plan of premium bullshittery. If it sounds like the most confident answer, we go with it.
I'm an actor. I will bullshit. But
You're an actor. You go
also,
with the most confident answer.
as myself, my
Gremlin,
knee-jerk
why are you doing
response.
this?
What? I'm eating an apple
Yeah, why are you arguing though?
because I want to.
Hmm. To that, I say, sucks to suck, loser.
Or should I try expression? Should I try the suggestion? My odds are bad. Should I try it?
Go for it. Fucking go for it. Check failure with an 8.
I want to have fuck with you. I said I wanted to have sex with you.
No, you see, that's not what you said. You said, but she's unable to finish, consumed with laughter.
I said I wanted to have fuck with you.
God damn right you did, you crazy asshole, you.
I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cop.
Are you?
I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I'm sure I don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. I'm the cop of the apocalypse. I'm superstar cop. It's been established. This has to be
Superstar
voted
cop,
on
it's been
by multiple
established.
people.
10 out of 10.
Which one? Prime. I need you to vote as well.
Prime to a vote. Prime, please vote.
It needs multiple votes. I'm running again, so Prime has time.
Yep.
So we're split between Super Cop and the Cop of the Apocalypse. Mystic.
What?
Am
You
I
can
the
go with,
Cop of the
1, I'm a
Apocalypse?
cop of the apocalypse, or
Or
2,
super-
superstar cop, it's been established.
Do what?
Which dialogue option should he use? Option 1 or option 2? I'm a cop of the apocalypse, or superstar cop, it's been established.
Option 2.
Option 2 it is.
Superstar Cop. It's been established.
Sorry, Prime, you've been outvoted.
It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. Sincerely, I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing.
No, we're going with number 1 on this one. That one is totally the Grem answer.
It's being voted on. My chat has the power. You know, it's
Good thing
Smiley
I'm part of
wants.
your chat, friend.
Yeah, but I want to know what Prime thinks as well.
Mm.
Prime, did you vote? I'm just double checking.
Yeah, the vote option is really weird. It pops
Lasts
up
for-
and then it pops away real fast. So
It lasts
Prem,
for
if you could
15
get the vote going again.
It lasts for 15 seconds only.
Mm. So if you could vote Prime and then I will vote and then we will.
All
Mystic,
right.
we need another vote.
Tiebreaker,
The
motherfucker.
vote.
1 or 2.
That gives me no.
Okay.
I want you to
So
be an.
your options are: it means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. Or I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing.
I'd go with 1.
Again, I'm sorry, Prime. You've been outvoted again.
What the fuck does she mean?
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
I'm stub on the ashtray. It's still
Prem, did you
smoking.
find both your shoes?
I mean, as I got both shoes. So, are we doing drugs now?
The answer is, if I am being gremlin, the answer is nah.
I mean, I gotta be honest. Those lines just out of nowhere. I fucking love it. The what?
So what now? Am I a smoker? Nah.
Before I even attempt to do that.
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes. Am I a smoker or nah?
Smoker.
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma. You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub still smoldering deliciously.
Yeah, he just read that
She
whole.
broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that. How very astute of you.
Whereas for a vote, I vote smoker.
Should I say yes? I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. Well, I'll think about it.
I should enthusiastically do that. We're just gonna go all in.
We're a say yes drunk cop. Fuck straight edge.
Like, I'm caught between I should enthusiastically and, well, I'll think about it. You're too old to be cool now, but find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man, a mystical red dragon with smoke rising. I can't read that. Oh, from his nostrils. Okay. It shot down behind Grem's head and I couldn't read it no more.
Apparently, smoking gives me bonuses.
Neato. I guess nicotine highs are good for something in this game.
In this world, it's fine. In the real world, do not.
Yeah, only in Disco Elysium should you ever be like, it gives me bonuses, because any other time the answer is no. Also, this man legitimately looks like he's a Walking Dead person. Like, I don't understand. How is he still alive? He looks very gray and sweaty.
Because I'm so tough, I'm hard to keep down. I have no ability to sneak currently.
Neat. Okay. So I don't know if your companion isn't up to date on this, but it says find your other shoe is still an active task and not a done task.
I think I have to update it occasionally.
Don't ask me where I'm going because I honestly have no fucking clue.
Speaker is connected to static. This is
Do
where
what?
lyrics would be.
Neato. You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know of your vast oceanic soul. My soul is immense.
My soul is immense.
Yeah. Utterly, and it needs to be heard.
Yes.
Through a PA system by other people. Whether they like it or not, ram it up their ears. It says your adrenaline gland, violently express yourself.
This goes great with my theory that I'm a down on the luck superstar person.
Yes. Ooh.
Get off me.
Already
Get
king
off
of the
me.
Franks,
Get off of me.
Charlemagne received an even more prestigious title on Christmas Day in the year 800. What was he crowned? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes.
I feel bad for what I just did.
Oh boy, what did you do?
I killed the doggy.
Oh no. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You'll wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going. No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. Solid. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. Time to go find some sad lyrics to sing.
I feel so sad right
Standing near the
now.
counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Hey guys.
Hi. Oh, there it is. I was like, why hasn't it updated? It should show you on the screen.
What's wrong? Don't you like The Officer?
That's loud.
Don't mind me. I'm about to cry over here.
Bad Mystic.
Ooh, that is not a good sign. Oh no, he says without looking up, you're a hero, a real hero cop.
Should I say you're being sarcastic? So I'm not. So now I'm a hero, but I'm a cop.
Not
Wait.
only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Which
That's how
one?
that's written, Grem.
Fuck you.
I would go with number one. Play oblivious. We always lie. We figure it out.
But we can also tell when I'm being lied to.
That's true. I mean, we could go with you're being sarcastic, aren't you?
Thanks, Pops. Thanks for the spoon.
Grem, can you scroll down anymore? Like the vote hasn't popped up at all.
Oh, I didn't
There it
hit
goes.
it yet.
Oh, I didn't know you had to hit it. I was confused.
You have to hit it.
Anybody else have an opinion on this? Also, I realize we're in ads, so that sucks.
Davina, you should have an opinion on my streams.
Oh, shit. I didn't vote, so that should be a 50-50.
Okay, also, remember everyone, I'm entrusting you guys to help me, to help clip moments that you think I should clip.
Oh my god.
Please.
I'm over here trying not to cry for what I've been doing.
What have you been doing?
Yeah.
Killing doggies.
Yeah, she's in the zombie apocalypse and she feels bad for the puppers.
You
I
monster.
just killed 3 of
I
them.
too would feel bad for the
You
puppers.
monster!
Anyway, somebody do a tiebreaker because I would have voted for your being sarcastic.
Davina.
Yeah.
Vote.
Vote for what? Where?
Well, yeah, that
One
was
or-
Option
me.
1, so not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero, or option 2, you're being sarcastic.
You're
Option
being
2, I say.
sarcastic.
Option 2 it is.
I say option 1.
But take the opinion of
Ooh.
a dog
Am
killer
I,
in
or
my
should you
game.
ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hotel room? Oh my god, I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do all those things. No, you see, actually you didn't. You haven't done any even remotely useful since you got here.
I love that.
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here. He looks down again and keeps looking at the bird. A competent work of taxidermy, the white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Can I help you with that?
Guys, it's getting the phone charger.
Look, your buddy is over there. He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
My bomber jacket! This bastard! I'm gonna kill him.
No. You see, you are the disco hippie pants guy. You have a bomber jacket, buddy. I'm sorry, Graham. In this universe, you are the disco guy.
No, that guy stole my bomber jacket. In all universes, I need my bomber jacket.
I'm a cop and I talk to whoever I please. He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh.
She just what?
I just jumped through a window.
That is my answer. I'm going with option 1. She just what?
What's option 2?
Didn't
Okay,
matter.
then.
Just my
Cool! Where's it coming through?
Ew.
McDonald Pop-Tart fries. Or Pop-Tart flavored. Or McDonald fry flavored Pop-Tarts.
Yeah,
What
that's
is option
me.
number 1, Graham? I can't read past your head.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my stardom hard lately.
Yes. Number 2. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullins. Salam Rocky Bye. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. That's backwards. That should have been lights and then camera, but all right. Action. Awesome. I love that you think you're just this cool dude.
Some kind of superstar. -2 logic seems unlikely.
It still seems unlikely. Research time 1 hour and 10
No
minutes.
one is saying you're an actual superstar, and the groupie ate cocaine or riddled with hepatitis C. Strike so lioness post with me, Mike kind of way. You're not Gilliman or Davy Dewey. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where someone would say, It doesn't belong. Law enforcement.
Yeah. That sounds perfect for Grem.
Apparently, I'm researching it. I don't care that it's giving me a debuff. Fuck you. I'm a superstar.
Superstardom, here I come. What do you mean I'm not a superstar? Ooh, Charlemagne was crowned Holy Roman Emperor, a title that significantly shaped the political landscape of Europe for centuries.
The only word, Monday, is written on it. Watercolor, a large bubbles rising to the surface.
Neato.
Summer door closed for winter.
I'm gonna need a translation so that way I understand what I just read because I don't understand after the first word.
Duck cooker. The man is sleeping on table, wearing mud-caked boots and roll down overalls. The back of his shirt says "Wild Pines."
Herg has made it to this world and apparently created his own logo.
Really?
Herg is the owner of the Wild Pines.
Okay, yeah.
Should I pick up the
kinda
pills
guessed
or?
it had something to do with Rome because of I'm not even gonna pronounce it that way. because I
Alrighty,
don't
question
believe it,
one. Should
but
I
it does look
A?
like it would say Rome.
Alright, should I A, pick up the pills, or B, try to wake him up?
Pick up
Ooh.
pills.
I'm gonna say try to wake him up.
Well, we're gonna need a tiebreaker because I said pills.
Wait.
Okay, so you stole his pills,
Alrighty, yep.
and you can still try to wake him up.
Aha!
Ooh, success. There's only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
Alrighty. The two.
Wake up! This is murder! I am the law!
Either one I will do, whichever one is selected.
I has voted. In case no one else has voted, I has voted.
Prime, which one? Which one did you want? One or two? Do you want me to just release a primordial scream? Or scream words?
Listen, I feel like Graham would go for the outrageous, wake up! This is an order! I am the law! Just because he wants to throw the badge in somebody's face.
The voting closed, so I was just trying to ask you.
Yeah, he was giving you the option to just tell him so that way he could be like, yes, the things.
The voting window is so tight. Just type one or...
Yeah,
wake up! This is an order! I am the law!
Why the yelling man? The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look. You're alive? You looked out for the long count there. I just wanted to see what happened if I yelled. You know what? Honestly, I just wanted to see what happened if I yelled totally sounds like something Grem would do.
Yeah.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
Neato guy. Neato. You're working logistics.
How's that going?
The dock worker lets out a big yawn, then stares at the cafeteria's terrace doors. Some fingerprints glisten on the glass. Dude is like, I just want to take a nap because I have to get back to my 36-hour shift. Interesting.
Anything interesting in your dreams? Well, that a
Thank
fathomless
God,
darkness
no.
into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a maelstrom. Was the pure
To a
nothingness of your
mausoleum.
consciousness
Which is
low?
mausoleum, Grem. I don't know why your brain auto-corrected to maelstrom, but that is mausoleum.
Like corpses to a mausoleum? Was the pure nothingness of your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it a bliss free of X somethings?
You're right. Let's talk about something else.
So this one-shot KO is helping me out a lot.
Or let's first thing to get.
I have voted.
It's the vote.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir, but when I'm out, then I'm really out. No X anything, just quality time. Okay, so option number 3. That's the only one we haven't done yet. Oh, Prime, the voting only happens if Grem actually turns it on.
And it only lasts for like 15 seconds, so
Is there a setting for that? I feel like there should be a setting for that.
I'm not seeing any options. I'll quickly pull up my streamer mode, extensions, extension configuration. Nope, can't really change it.
There's nothing there. Damn
So just hit a number, Prime, if you missed the voting thing.
Yeah, if voting disappears, just send a number in chat. We'll get it working. Like, we'll figure it out.
It's pretty long. I think it's drink o'clock.
I've been secretly thinking about it all this time.
What should I go for? I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that I mention I do need a rum and lemonade, I'd love for Garrett to serve me up a beverage.
I love how you say Garrett, and I'm like, I read that as Gart.
I can't activate the voting thing with this one for some reason.
So I'm gonna go with number 3.
Prime 1, 2, 3, or 4.
3 for me, and then Prime, whatever you would like to put in the chat. We're doing manual voting now, guys. We just put a number in chat and send
Mystic number.
What?
it. Ooh, Prime voted 2. So 1, 2, 3, or 4, Mystic. Would you like me to read the options off?
No,
Yes.
no, she doesn't get to just randomly choose one.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Gart to serve me up a beverage, or maybe later. So options 1, 2, 3, or 4.
4.
4, she says.
Alrighty, the dice decide then. Getting out a D4.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Ah,
What?
no, what did I die? Oh, the D8, don't worry.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Come on.
Wha-bam. I think that's cocked. Wha-bam. I'm just gonna leave these dice all over my desk because...
Gremlin, what's the number? Gremlin,
I'm
roll the
fu-
dice.
I'm trying to fucking place everything down, you motherfucking... Give me a
Just
second.
roll the dice.
You know what? Now you gotta sing Screamo.
I can't. I really
All
can't
right,
do Screamo
fours.
at all.
Maybe later.
4. Maybe later. What is this, Casual Friday? What's with the lackadaisical laxman attitude? You used to be passionate about getting your drink on. Show me you're still young. Show me you have the fire in you. Lick that stain off the counter right now. I'll lick it later, or I don't want to lick it.
Also, Smiley, this thing is reading it out loud. You could read it in your head,
Yes,
but
But
it's
I can't read in my head because I'm not available right now. My brain is mush and everything is on dial-up, so I just have to
fucking
read
turn
out loud.
on
I'm
this
sorry.
audio then, because the fact that honestly, it sounds so weird. It sounds so weird. Okay, like we have. I'll tell you what it says afterwards. Like I'll tell you when it stops speaking. Okay.
Listen, Graham, I told you that I was tired. Told you that I wasn't going to stream. I'm
Fine.
still here. I'm doing the things. Just deal with my shit, okay?
Okay. Fine. Fuck you.
Also, Prime, if you could vote 1 or 2, that'd be great. Also, Mystic, you too. Okay, so Mystic voted 1.
You vote.
Prime, we
Smiley.
need the tiebreaker.
Prime. Am I licking it now or later? And do I want to lick it at all?
Ooh, Prime said 1, so the tiebreaker is 1. Right now, motherfucker.
Fine, fuck you. I'll lick it. Ugh.
And some human hairs. Great. That's a great ad. Like that's a great addition. Like let's add that as a garnish, I guess.
Oh,
That's
some
fucking
human
great.
hairs as well.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Got it. So we are fucked.
Where you at?
Our
You gotta go
body
find
is
yourself some
bone.
alcohol to go with your cigarettes. What's the difference? Also, I would like to understand what is happening. Like, I know it's a stuffed bird, but like, what is he doing?
It's broken and he's trying to fix it.
Continue. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
Get off me.
If an assault were launched on this building or no.
Shake his hand. Hello, Kim Kisaragi.
Good thing I turned on
Do I? Wait.
ultimate unlimited crafting.
I think I should go for conceptualized medium difficulty. Do we dare?
Yes. Conceptualize, do the things.
Fuck
make it
yeah!
Himself. Heck yeah, you did.
We're gonna hide. I don't really know my name. It's
Just
not yet
call me
time.
Officer.
Call me officer.
Na, 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. There you go, friend.
What's that?
Oh, not you. Not you.
I'm
Ben.
I'm trying to double check which one is that again.
I wrote exactly what you wrote in your selection.
61 M60.
The sixes
Well-
are B's.
Oh
I saw it pop up on my screen.
yeah, I'm the police. I'm like aware I'm a policeman.
I redeemed a character voice from Grem, and I happened to choose option number 6, which is the bimbo voice.
Like oh my gosh. Mm, what interviews again? Uh, I super haven't. I don't look, man. You know, yeah. Uh, uh,
I don't like dead bodies.
I don't really like dead bodies, but uh, like
Completely.
somebody said I did, so I probably did.
I'm gonna go with completely. Jace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still in the tree.
Like, this is the
Okay.
right voice, right, Smiley?
Yeah. Totally.
Like, totes amazing.
Like, oh my god, Grem, we should go get mini petties.
Oh my god, yes!
Okay.
You are so
That's it. We're making a
smart!
full trip. All of us are gonna go get mini petties.
Yes, we gotta hit up the salon as well.
I could go for a new look. Honestly, I would love to change my hair color.
I've been thinking like a perm is super in order, you know?
I don't think it'd be perm, but like I could totally go copper instead of my natural brown that I have.
Oh my god, we should be sisters!
Yes. Also, I just realized the irony of you playing a cop. And me saying copper.
The capper. Yeah, that's like so. You're so funny, Smiley.
It was unintentional, I swear.
No, don't sell yourself short. You are so smart. And like
I didn't say
so,
I was dumb. I just said it was unintentional.
but you're funny. It was totally like it was a classic Smiley with her jokes.
It was totally a dad joke, though.
Yeah, but like it was a funny one because it came from you.
Aww.
Okay, it's time for my little break.
I'm almost sad that Mystic isn't joining us in this bimbo talk.
You can be sad all you like, bitch. I don't speak that way.
Not even a little bit?
No, honey.
Ah, sadness.
But it's cigarette break time.
Okay. We'll see you when you get back.
Well, I'm taking my phone with me.
I didn't say you weren't, but I also wasn't expecting you to. While we are on this ad break, because now I'm stuck talking like this because my brain won't function otherwise.
Like this is the danger of this voice. It completely
It's very catchy. Like it's almost as bad as a cold. Like as soon as it hits you, you're like, "Oh no, I am literally just stuck like this now."
like this is why we gotta be wary of it when we do
Why can't I do
wikis.
that?
Because like if we do the fucking bimbo like speech text thing as well, we are so boned.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But like being boned isn't that bad, you know?
True. Sometimes being boned is fun.
Exactly.
Ooh, the iconic band Motley Crue was formed in Los Angeles, California.
Ooh. Okay.
Really?
Also, that explains why I can't change that. So okay.
Ugh.
The
I'm sorry,
inspect
Graham. I honestly don't remember how long we've been in this voice. So
that's like is fair. I've lost track.
Yes,
You
babe.
said insignia. These white
Okay, what?
rectangles, you mean?
Are you dancing? Oh, hold on, baby. Oh, okay. Our timer's up. Our timer's up.
So, Grim,
I went into
you
mod view
missed
and it told me what time it was. Went
me
live
in a
with you, but
dress.
what?
I changed out the dress. Grim missed the me in the dress.
Yeah, Graham, you missed her in a nice dress. It was pretty. Also, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, about 2 years ago, me, Dwayne's parents were up in Indiana at this like thrift store. We found this dress. The tag was still on it and everything. It was $299. But I got it from the thrift store for $30. I got a good deal on the dress.
Alrighty.
How's your stream going?
It's okay. You're kind of loud, so I'm gonna lower you.
That's Ollie.
It's fine. I love you still.
I still love you. But the dress is short in the front and has like a long like back to it. And it has flowers on it.
I'll ask to see a picture later.
I will put it back on tomorrow and send you a picture. I don't wear dresses often. I'm gonna charge my phone. What are you playing though?
How does it feel?
What game are you playing?
Disco Elysium.
Ah. I'm doing The Last of Us.
It's in the
2.
west.
So, where we left off the last time was right after Ellie found out her girlfriend Dina was pregnant. And we ended up leaving her at the theater where she'd be safe in pursuit of, and we took off to go find Tommy,
But it's
which
down the
is
shore.
Joel's brother.
Uh-huh.
And I just ran into Jesse, the guy that got Dina pregnant.
Yeah, well, thank goodness you found him.
He's out there looking for Tommy.
Well, you should just send him back to your place, and then you'll encounter Tommy eventually, probably.
Though he was out looking for me and Tommy. He found me.
I am back.
What's in the east?
I was just catching Grandma on what he's missed of my stream
Mm,
of The Last of Us.
Oh, strikebreakers have gathered.
fun.
Measurable poverty? I thought this was in the past! Not taking place in the present.
My mic.
This is a good apple.
Okay.
I'm finally eating my dinner of Arby's curly fries and a corned beef Reuben.
Ooh.
So, just a little refresher for you, Smiley. Dina's pregnant.
What is
We
the
left at the
distributary?
theater, and I just ran into the guy that got her pregnant, Jesse, who was out looking for me and Tommy.
Oh yeah,
And I'm
Frosty Tools is
currently
an
out.
AI, so it's not gonna figure out what the numbers mean.
One day our clanker friend will figure it out.
On the other side of that, when it does figure it out, that means that Twitch will ban that spelling as well.
Yeah, so I'll have a code name for it. I know. I'll call it Davina. I'll call
That's
it
rude.
Joke Davina. JKD.
Just kidding, Davina. Got it.
Yeah. Clankersaur.
Canker sore.
I don't get Cankersaur.
Well, first, a canker sore is a type of sore that you get in your mouth. Second,
I know what a Cankersaur is. I'm asking what would they mean by, what does probably mean by they'd go with Cankersaur for that, for bimbo speech.
because if you have a canker sore, you most likely move your mouth in a different way and start talking weird.
I mean, yeah, but that's more the Redditor Kirito voice. Hello, Rivala.
Revila! Welcome in. Oh boy. Sketchy questions, go.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
How about Dad in the water?
Mm.
Jesse drove the truck into the water.
Do you know of any websites that offer information without paywalls?
Wikipedia,
Everything
but
has a Wikipedia. For sure.
also there's an old command. There's an old.
Wikipedia is off the table.
There is technically an old command that I can offer. However, some would call it immoral. There's a certain command. I can't remember what the exact command is. But basically, you hit Control something and C, and basically it selects all of the all like the words and stuff on a site, and then you can hit copy and then paste it in like a Word document to basically use the site without paying for the site. What is an APA format? And I hated English class. I've deleted most of those formats.
I'm sorry for anyone who can hear me chewing my Reuben.
Flashback.
He opens his umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out. They're protruding from its canopy. Fuck me, another dumb ass organization be like, oh, here's how you structure your paper. It's so fucking convenient. Cause everyone gives a fuck. This is why I hate reading half the time. Cause like, here's this fancy ass bullshit way of writing. Don't you love it? And I'm like, no, I couldn't give less of a shit. In fact, I'm annoyed.
So I just did a quick web search, and apparently Google has its own Google Scholar, which narrows it down to articles and case law that you can search up.
Mother.
So do with that information what you will.
How to deep web to look at providing a vast array of scholarly resources. You could use the deep web.
I'm gonna be honest, if shit's not formatted correctly for your citation, teachers get very upset about that.
Yeah, and that's why I call English classes shit. Oh no, it's not formatted perfectly. It's fucking plagiarism and evil and demons.
Oh no. So I actually failed a paper. I think it was actually a PowerPoint presentation / paper thing. Anyway, I was supposed to do research on the reason why turkey makes people sleepy after they eat it. And apparently I plagiarized because I used too many quotes. Yes, Prime, we are talking about literature classes, which
All those dumbass
include,
essays.
at least in the United States, it is considered a English and literature classes or
Prime is
language
in
arts
the
classes.
States.
I wasn't sure, so I just narrowed it down.
Yeah, I understand. I was just letting you know.
Oh, perfect. That was a mouthful of bread, and I don't like that. Where's the dog when I need them? Sheila. Sheila dog. Here you go, have some bread. I would also like to point out I couldn't tell where Prime was from because they used 3 different languages in this chat already today.
Should I grab the pry bar?
Got it.
The rubber handled chain cutter with a flashlight.
What are we trying to do?
I'll grab the pry bar.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just referring to writing out an essay and having to cite your sources, and if it's not formatted correctly in your bibliography, then your teacher or professor or what have you gets very upset about it for no fucking reason.
I have no idea what you just said. My ears are filled with this thing.
Okay.
Sorry, I was talking about just everything about essays pissed me off. Writing essays were things I hated. I was always praised for how good I was at writing essays. My mom would show it to her journalist friend, and they'd be like, "Wow, that's amazing!" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's filled with bullshit and half-assery because it's shit. Because I fucking hate writing these." I can get you a website. I just need time. I can't whip up a website off the top of my head. But I understand what you're asking. I can get you one. I just need time. I know I have
Money we do not have.
some old tools. I could probably get access to old school provided stuff as well. I just need to know in a text or message in Discord, what exactly are you looking for? I can probably whip something up.
I mean, honestly, if I knew what the subject matter was, I could easily go find some shit, but I don't currently know what the subject matter is. Oh, wow. Good job, baby. Thank you. I feel like there was another part to this.
I have to report my badge is missing. I know what's happening.
So, if it wasn't the fact that I was streaming, I wouldn't be going through the cutscenes.
It's not good.
Oh, so you'd be skipping cutscenes if you weren't streaming?
Yep.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Grem, are you reading chat?
Yes, I'm skimming it.
Well, I only
I'm
asked
not-
because Prime said something and you haven't responded as far as I'm aware, so.
I'm not reading chat.
Sounds like he's losing his patience. It says fighting off laughter. Aha.
Goodness.
I shouldn't have reported this.
Part of what?
Damn it, Smiley! Why do you insist that I report that my badge is missing?
Because we're supposed to follow protocol, Graham. It's what responsible people do.
Let's see, what can I find in here?
Made it difficult for him to hear you. I don't have my gun!
Oh, you poor baby. You don't have it because I stole it.
Drama! I didn't lose it! I swear to God!
Did you hear what I said, Grim?
Fuck!
I said the reason you don't have it is because I took it.
I can't decide if I actually want to play a game or if I'm just like, I'm sitting at my computer. I should do something.
You can always play a game, woman.
No, I can't.
I
Why?
left my out of anger. I've said, all right, you know where my dick is? I left it at your mom's house after I fucked her all night.
That's a negative. Not gonna say that over. What's he saying? Share with the class? he said he sodomized your mother. What a way to put it.
Hey, if you don't like the Fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
I should also put my child to bed relatively soon, but I haven't gotten that far either. I find it funny that you guys had like actual websites that you were sent to for stuff like research for papers, whereas we got told you're going to cite all your sources. Anything that says .org or .edu is acceptable. Wikipedia is not a good source. And that was it. That was our only requirement.
But the oldest thing, basically, Wikipedia is a great source to find sources.
Yeah.
You start on Wikipedia, scroll through things, find credible sources used for the Wikipedia article, and then you go to those sources, and then
like, and I get that, but we were legitimately told anything with a .org or .edu was acceptable. Anything with a .com was not. Unless it was what was it? A reputable news site.
I thought it's complete.
So, what's that do?
What?
All I saw were the words "fuck off and die," and that's all I needed to know.
I'm gonna get the door open.
Bonuses: -1 to logic, price of self-delusion, learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6, learning cap for suggestion raised to 6, learning cap for electrochemistry raised to 6, learning cap for composure raised to 6. Should I accept it?
Yes. Your cap just got raised for all of those. Fuck yes.
I'm self-delusional. Fuck you.
I shall accept my delusions.
I am the god of this new world.
Look at what? Can I check your booty?
No.
Can I sniff? Ignore
Do you
me.
want to sniff?
No, not really. I
didn't think so. Listen, the answer is
But
if
the
I ask to
completely
check his booty and he shows me his booty, it's 99% of the time not going to have anything wrong with it. If he says nope and runs away like he just did, it means that he shit himself and now I need to take care of a diaper.
I thought you were I was joking about like you saying that to Mystic.
Oh, no.
Or your husband. It's like I wasn't thinking the child. I just heard.
No, husband's been asleep for almost 3 hours now, and Mystic's busy being half-ass mauled by large cystic zombie.
Yeah.
It's me, Jet the Gardener. Another question then.
He tried to rip my head apart.
All I'm saying is when you hear somebody say I have cystic fibrosis, that's all I imagine is those freaking zombies.
The shamblers?
Yeah, like that's what it looks like on the inside of their uterus.
Pigs go home.
Or maybe that's not in the uterus. I don't remember what it's in, but it's weird. Hey, bud. Can I check your booty? Show mama your booty.
Yeah, don't be silly. I don't feel threatened by a hunky man.
That's what I thought.
I'm buying them.
Guys, it is 10:53 for me. I'm gonna go basically lurk on my phone and change a diaper. So have fun.
Try.
I figure you guys won't be on for more than another hour, roughly.
Oh, I'll be here for at least another couple hours.
Oh, okay. Let me just do some shittery here.
You know I'm on till midnight.
I know, that's why I said you're on for about another hour.
Yeah. Trying to get this far
You
and
should
then
know
go
me,
to
Smiley. I don't go to sleep very early.
Sounds like I probably need to go to bed too.
Alrighty, Prime, rest up. Also, I love the fact that apparently in the city, every school of thought and government has failed. Is that not crazy? Guys?
What?
Apparently every school of thought and government has failed in this city.
Yeah.
It's like, we've tried everything from communism to anarchism. We've tried the ways of every philosopher and nothing's fucking worked in the city. I think that's hilarious. Like, this truly is the shittiest city of all time. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, Mystic, did you see
5,
that I redeemed Hydrate and Posture Check
6.
No.
and Stretch?
You're the one watching my stream.
9.
I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
Smiley, you've been clipping moments that are clippable, right?
I haven't really found any that I feel are clippable,
Alrighty.
but I have been listening and paying attention for said clips.
Alrighty. Now then, until the clock says 57, I'm punching the air with these 50 pounders.
Yeah, you are. Do your workouts.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I did all 3.
Yeah. 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 I'm uppercutting the air. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Alrighty,
Doing the
57.
things. Yay, you survived.
Not angry, Kim.
All right.
Yeah.
I am going to hop out of here. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Love you. Have a good night.
Come on, Graham.
What?
I said I love you. Have a good night.
I love you too!
Thank you.
I'll tuck you in later.
Aww. Also, I feel like that deserves an uwu, so you get uwu.
Hooray! We've achieved an uwu.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
a rare combo.
how am I supposed to keep
I
an eye
thought
on
you would
my
enjoy those.
chat
All right.
now?
Hey, I will still be in chat. I'm going to pop you up on my phone. Okay, bye.
Blue Reaper 1690. Hello. I know one of us had a message from Blue Reaper in our chats. Popped up on my screen.
Oh, so you're just racist. Got it.
Oh, they said hello. I said hello back to them. Oh, with some snowman emojis.
Alrighty, I'm thinking I should kick this guy's ass. Hello, Reaper. I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself, you racist son of a bitch?
Who's being racist?
And don't matter where you are, in space or not, I'll kick your ass if you dare to be racist around me.
Oh, you're talking about your game?
Yeah. I'm not gonna hear some bullshit excuse of why there's a superior race or whatever the fuck. Those are the words that get someone's ass kicked by me.
Okay. How's your game going?
The harbinger. See what
Yep.
happens if I said that. Reaper, how you been, my good friend?
Do what?
I'm checking in on Reaper.
Uh, how's your game coming, Grib?
Good.
That's good to hear.
He's a lieutenant. Sir, you run 3. I'd agree to you run many, but not many. Don't overhype how successful you are. It just makes you look desperate and kind of sad.
Okay, clicked all that. Nothing over there. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. See hollering for daddy. Okay. Pick that up.
Yeah, you see, I knew that something goes up. I asked where she was. Now I know what. This lieutenant says he opens a little notebook at the cover.
figured you forgot, Smiley.
Okay, I just need to check. Did you? Yeah, I'm about surprised you forgot about the BS call.
Yeah, she forgot she was on the PS call too.
Why did you have to kill him? Is that why? The kick out of killing him?
What? What are you laughing about, Glenn?
The lady in the wheelchair behind me, isn't she? I think I'm gonna reload a save. Oh my god, I fixed Mystic.
How am I broken?
You were too big.
I guess I could lose some weight. Oh, we're on code. Okay. So we can try 10, 4, 13, 10, 8, 13, 10, 24, 13. See if one of these works. 10, 4, 13.
Sorry, what did he say?
Nope.
I've been focused on what was being said here.
Love you, Smiley.
Oh, you're being mean to yourself.
You said I was too big. I said, okay, I guess that means I can lose some weight.
Thank you for your cooperation. Cool. Thanks.
None of those three were the combination. Evacuation letter. Does not tell me.
There,
308265.
I don't think I'm HoboCop.
3082. Try that. Me? Two
Actual memory returns.
65. No.
What a nice lady.
I don't know. They could. I wish I did though.
Ah, it's hit. They're better than one. And vocal.
What's this?
Apologies, studied expression.
I want the safe code.
Mm. Uh. Um. Ah, rats.
That bitch down here?
Do what?
Is a brown little bitch down here?
I haven't seen her.
Harley.
What you doing, Grim? Okay.
There's a greenhouse. Oh, yay.
um, I walked off the edge backwards.
Come on, let me feel. Almost.
Okay. Hmm.
Sorry.
Okay.
Alrighty. Get them oxidized for some years. Aha, pull the panels. First media perception check I succeed on. I found the secret, you motherfucker. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Cure the pig's head. It looks mummified. Ooh. Door is going to collapse soon.
Do what?
No, nothing. He judged the drop.
What?
Hmm. All right, now. Let me just quickly hit a save. This is what I call the cheese strategy. Wow, that's high. I'm gonna go ahead and cheese the fuck out of this.
Come on.
Weird that it took this while.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna keep going for it. This is the form of a gymnast. No pants. No shoes. Just your. This is peak male performance. Aha! Gymnast mode activated. Whee!
Oh, shit. What am I beginning to do? What the hell am I missing? Oh, no. Yeah. Right.
Collecting rainwater.
Collecting some water.
Which bottle of red and potent. 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. I'm just gonna send this to my medical friend.
Yeah.
Also, entertain chat. I need to quickly do something.
Alrighty. How am I supposed to entertain chat? Doop-a-doop. Okay. Take that person out. Where is everybody? I hear the whistles. But I don't know where you're at. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Ah. So I was just dropping off my dad and me both use the same sleeping pills, and he's out of them. So I was just giving him some of mine because I haven't been using them too much recently.
You told me to entertain chat. I'm like, this was down. That was down. Trying to focus on not dying here.
Well,
Trying to focus
I
on it.
so do you want to know what the list of side effects on this on these painkillers were?
What?
Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, Prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, black
Okay.
mucus, uncontrollable weeping, watery blood, critical critical farting, increased sensitivity to la opera, inoperable joint disorder, total spine collapse.
Okay.
Is So I'm joking with my friend who's a pharmacist. I
Yeah.
sent her a picture of the list of side effects, and I was like, "These are safe, right?" And she's like, "No, not only are the side effects, but they're out of date." And I'm like, This is why. This is why you should be in chat." I grabbed them, and she's like, "You what?" And I'm like, "Listen, I've been left unsupervised."
Revela says something. Revela, I think. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
I'm in the back, and this is what you're doing. Rivola, you left me unsupervised. In a world of disco and Elysiums.
We're left unsupervised.
Never
That's
leave
not
a
right.
gremlin unsupervised.
Grim, they left us unsupervised.
If you leave a gremlin unsupervised, they're likely to do some things. I have a photo of a happy couple, Lieutenant's handkerchief, some kind of green ape pen. I have a level up or two. I have a skill point to spend. Should I use it on lockpicking, drama, endurance, physical instrument, authority, spit the corpse, understand cop culture, suggestion? I may do dumb stuff when it's supervised, but I do not add dumb stuff. Is the difference. Secondly, Smiley, if you're still here, if you could help with distracting along with Mystic, I gotta hit the can. So, Mystic,
What?
Smiley, I need you to distract chat. I got a
Are you
BRB.
gonna leave me unsupervised?
Yes.
I thought we just decided that's not a good idea.
We decided that is a bad idea with me. If you
give
give
me he'll make a channel.
Gremlin internet, he'll make a channel to stream. Stream on. And if you make a channel to stream on. Power the old man. Powers.
Well, Gremlin just worked for unsupervised. Good night.
Beyblade. Whee! Gaze upon us. We have ascended beyond. No! Jumps and tombs us both anyway.
Do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da.
And Ramen. That was hilarious.
We have a visual requesting backup.
Ah! Answered, I'm willing to risk it, but unless I am much mistaken,
And
my
they left
drinking
us unsupervised.
would earn me. I think I hit her. Power the old man. Powers. What am I falling into? I can't see anything. The red prevents me from seeing.
I'm just leaving dead bodies everywhere.
The shocking upset has me laughing.
Ah! Oh my god, I punched through his chest. You know? Gave him the ace treatment right there. Hi! I figured out why I'm dying so much. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, Smiley. If you don't want to go to sleep, then don't go to sleep. But don't complain when you're tired.
I agree with Graham. As if he never left.
In the whale fjord in all in something interesting.
Cause I would complain if they went to you can't stop me.
But the great machines are sleeping.
Damn. Where are these fuckers coming from?
Digital side thermos smells like burnt coffee.
Headshot. Nut shot. Man. Oh, that's it. Oh shit. I did not see that there. I just plummeted to my death.
He just doesn't notice you. Oh, we've been tricked.
Yay, I'm back. Welcome back, Smiley. From Adele. Know what you meant, Smiley? Yeah, I fell down there, Graham. Down a big asshole. Plummeted to my death.
You know those containers.
Huh? Pain. Yeah, that lock ain't gonna keep me out. Especially with the glass door.
Oh, hooray! Yay, unions! I'm in a state that doesn't like unions. I think that the people who don't like unions are dumb because they seem to forget all the good unions have done. You know what I mean, Mystic?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we don't want unions. We don't want the unions to make sure that Amazon doesn't do some corrupt bullshit. Or we don't want unions to make sure Apple doesn't fucking abuse its people or XYZ. And I'm like, my guys, unions are, sometimes they suck, yeah, but they're kind of very fucking important to give the working man something when
Right.
going up against the normal big motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. time is it? Does anybody know?
Jasper seems eager to tell you.
Can't look. Oh, it's almost end of stream. Oh, I could have just walked up the damn stairs. If I would have fell. Okay. Humble.
Nice to meet you, Bellic. Unions are double-edged swords, but they end up limiting both sides. It is 11:51 for you. Yes, I also agree. They can be double-edged swords, but I believe that it is worse to have no union than to have a union that does a bit of damage to both sides, you know? It's like, sure, it may not be as efficient, but it prevents the common guy from being, well, crushed to as much.
Ugh. Game is spinning. Do, 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 do.
I fully agree, Smiley. If you got a good union rep, you're in the green. You'll be looking at a nice raise. You could be betting yourself on some overtime if you want it. You can be betting yourself that if your wife had just had a child, that you'll be getting some time off to be there with the child during their formative days. You got a bad union rep, well, you're fucked. A raid? Mystic, are you getting raided?
I don't know.
Or is Smiley asking if you're gonna raid?
Yeah, I was trying to get this to
Wanna just
work.
raid into me?
That's what I was going to do.
Alrighty.
But my phone's not working.
Smiley, you can do that for Mystic quickly, right?
Trying to read out to you, but my phone ain't letting me because it's a
I think it was
call with
probably,
you.
but the smile becomes even wider.
Thank you, Smiley. Zombies to disco. That freaking raid message though.
I'm sorry, but I'm looking at what it just set up my screen, my stream. So Smiley the exclamation point raid to get a raid message, you know?
Yeah.
But since I also have Frosty Tools, it said let's get ready to raid Big Gremlin stream. Give me a moment to craft a tailor raid message. Raid message. And it's like, you're gonna raid me? Me? I knew you'd do this one day, me. Ah, me, my old enemy. Come to fight, to raid me, have you, me?
So the raid message that came up with Rossi came up with zombies to disco, cool cat. Zombie to disco, cool cat. Zombie to disco, cool cat. We survived the apocalypse and now we're here to watch Big Gremlin solve mysteries on the dance floor.
It's coffee.
Let me know when we raid into you, Grim.
I'll be learning once I hear that sound in my ear.
Oh, this was an interesting night, to say the least. Thank you, Smiley.
Let's do the smiley again. I don't like him. Yep, you're rated. Welcome in. I see you've been playing The Last of Us Part 2. Well then, please, let us know how you're doing. You doing
Going
all...
good.
Please remember to eat, drink, take care of
Yeah,
yourself,
no.
decompress after a long stream. Make sure to reload it so that your view will count for longer. And please, if you're those of you here from the raid, please make sure to please feel free to stick around if you want. We're playing some Disco Elysium. But tell us about your time with Last of Us.
Okay, I ended the PlayStation call Grim. So it's a little less confusing for you. Do I have to type in the chat? Can you hear me?
What?
I said I ended the PlayStation call.
Good job. Yeah, I can need this earbud to like listen to tunes if I want or something. Ah, yeah, that's so for you.
I just had to make sure you can hear me, Smiley. Okay. Yes. I am excited to pick it back up next Thursday.
LD check on his desk, absolutely comically huge.
Well, I was in my stream heading to the hospital to find Nora, one of the people that killed Joel in the game. So I'm excited to pick it back up.
Ah,
Hell, I might stream Last of Us again tomorrow instead of doing my normal simulator game. Yes, we're
alrighty.
doing some business.
Everyone vote. Should I A, thank him and seemingly play into his hand? Which is what drama is saying would happen. B, take the large check, but don't say anything. Keep it. I'm good. Or insult him. I don't want to insult him, so I'd say not for. Not we gotta love some vengeance. Vengeance is always fun.
Say
Really, Smiley, play right into his hand. Bold play.
number 2.
So, sorry, I just want to double check. So currently, what I'm hearing, one person wants me to fully play into this man's hand. The other one wants to partially play into his hand. Okay, we're rolling a die.
Hell, I haven't earned one of the trophies for this game that I hadn't earned before when I played it.
The die fell. I'm going for my red die now. Fuck these limp dick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. Fuck this 24/7 spew of celebrity and trivia bullshit. Fuck the news. Fuck the media. I've lost 2 dies. These motherfuckers. Smiley, one is playing into a man's hand. I refuse to play into a man's hand. When I know I'm being bullshitted, I don't play into the hand fully. If we acknowledge with a thanks, I fully agree to decide I'm not winning these roles, but I'm also succeeding enough to know that it would be a dumbass idea. Alright, Smiley, well, here's the context. 1. Play into his hand. 2. Partially play into his hand. 3. Not playing into his hand. 4. Burning a bridge instantly, which is probably a really bad idea.
4. I'll say 4.
Alrighty, so Mystic is being dumb.
Basically sleeping crime, motherfucker.
Well, you see, my dearest, we will be playing a few games, shall we say? I wouldn't want to make it too easy for him. Well, I suppose I could roll one last time. Well, I'll take it, but we shan't.
Rebel is like, I'm tearing my ears off. Miss Smiley. And I changed my answer to 2. Pick number 2, my lord. The reference, Smiley.
I did not quite catch your reference, dear Marianne. I'm sorry, Rivala.
Bunch of whistles.
I can't keep my composure.
Smiley, like, quick, say something about Penelope pit stop in the anthill mob.
I'll win this race and defeat Penelope Pitstop with her boyfriend, Peter Perfect. And the anthill mob shan't do anything to stop me. Isn't that right, Muttley?
She's like, yes, I can die happy now.
Well, but you cannot die yet. But I must win this race of wackiness first. And I need a witness to see my moment of glory and triumph over those fools.
Oh my god. Oh, her dying of laughter.
Perhaps you'd like to hear me speak of a foolish samurai warrior as well.
Oh my god.
Anyone else you'd like me to speak of? Levala hasn't she by this voice, but I'm afraid it was redeemed. And also, Miss Smiley, this might be an excellent clip. If you so wish, that little line about Peter Perfect, that buffoon, and the precious Penelope Pitstop could be quite an amusing one, yes?
Are you over here trying to kill me?
Perhaps. If I can kill you of laughter, that'll be one more racer out of the running. For the spot that is rightfully mine.
Ay, caramba.
For I, the ingenious Dick Dastardly, shall win this race once and for all. I'm not sure why you're all surprised. I have an old school villain voice redeemed for a reason.
Yeah, you just never spoke that way around me.
Yeah, well, no one redeemed my evil villain voice before.
The points to redeem change of voice.
Yeah. Anyway.
I only have like 1,000. So it's gonna be a while before I can redeem one.
Good, there you go, Smiley. I promised you a great line. I actually want to hear it myself. One moment. All right, definitely. Yes, I'll definitely be posting that onto the tubes later as well.
Oh, that was funny. Perfect way to end a night. You know?
Sorry, what? What did you say?
Hold on. I can't hear you. Give me a minute.
Oh no, she's dead. Ugh. Fuck me. Absolutely fuck me. This game has had audio the entire time and I've left it muted. I'm a goddamn fool. I'm a foolish fool who should feel shame. I'm sorry that everybody... I don't deserve to be called a streamer. Smiley, this is why I trusted you to check things for me. I knew I'd mess up. Damn it, Smiley. I'm actually blaming you, but...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age... Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
I'm gonna assume he actually does care about the gun thing, because he's like... Who is this Greg person? I know of no Gregs. I am not Greg. Speak now, who is Greg? Autocorrect is dumb then.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martin.
Good night, lady.
I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information,
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could...
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside... Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
I'm on the fence if he's a good Union guy or a snake, you know? Like, on one hand, he might just be the snakiest snake of all time. On the other hand, he might actually be a Union man and just, like, you know, the shady lot type who's just like, they're great for your Union. She's just real shitty in every other regard. You know what I mean? Like, he's a low-tier human being.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble.
Flannel Ultra Series gloves.
2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted, and now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all. Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
I'd like to persuade this door to open. Excuse me, metal door. Have you considered opening for me and my greatness? I know what I must do.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
I have a goal now. I refuse to give up. I don't care that this is cheating.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not... Why are you even trying to open a door?
Because what wasn't an option?
Fuck you, I'm gonna use rhetoric to open up a door. I will roll 2 6s.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
I don't care how long it takes me, I'm gonna do it.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying?
This is a game now. I do not care.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even...
I'm going to successfully open a door with rhetoric. Good night, Rivola.
Back before the cargo container.
Rest
Why
well.
are you even trying to... You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were... Why are you even trying...
Just do the critical success and I'll win.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying...
I promise nothing.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even... You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to... before the cargo container. Why are you even?
I don't care that this isn't supposed to be possible. I don't care that I look like a fool. I will try and try again and try a 50th time. I have one goal, is to witness this happen.
Why are you even trying? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even?
It will work one of these times.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you?
The odds are bad, but never zero. I'm honestly doing this like this because of the fact that because of the fact that it's just currently audio for people, if anything. I know full well my audience.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even?
There are two main polls about me. One, I'm crazy. You get to see the crazy gremlin guy do the crazy bullshit.
Back before the cargo container. Why are you even?
Two, I'm sure that's the two.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying?
I'll get it one of these times. 100% of the time, it works every time.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even?
It's gonna work one of these times. I'm in too deep. I have to win. The only way I'm allowed to leave at this point.
Back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door with... You're back before the cargo container. It's dropped. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even
I'll beat it. No game doesn't want me to, but I'll fucking win.
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello, is there anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
Someone in there, I'd like to talk to
Just
you.
like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism
Sorry,
unlocks
Jack.
itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Megalite rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
I was a genius. Remember this day as my greatness.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it in the general stillness. Only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
You can see if his body appears composed, a sharp summer suit, a yacht shoes.
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
And surprise in his voice.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Public service is a noble cause. To be perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Sure, and they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain a racing yacht? Dozens, at least. Of course, in the future, it will all be automated. But my point is this. Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny to take that from him. It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
What do you mean?
Look how little.
Are you talking about my chin?
I mean, I can't even see you. There's some.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual. The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998, repeating.
Among other things, but calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Herschel. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder, it's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it. Except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
I don't see how it's appropriate for a representative of the law to ask a wealthy person for money. This shines a bad light on...
Come now. There is not even a cent of corruption here. I'm merely being polite. So, Let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, gentlemen.
God, I want to just spend hours trying to come up with a godly investment idea. But I also don't want to trap everyone here for too long. I'll leave for now. In the future, I'll present an investment thing that I'll...
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood? Remember, Leo, all items on the drawer slides.
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Hey, mister. I knew... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
I'm afraid I'm gonna go to there, so let's see. They cautiously get into...
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism, they represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it. A shameful way to treat a former king, even one as underwhelming as Frissel. Because Frissel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's comrade. As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism.
Oh, yes.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine, the table of content. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries... You flip back to the front of the map. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. Oddly enough, this article has two bylines, Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names. Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta. And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Ah, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Okay, 2 things. 1, the voice lines for this guy, for this like main narrator guy, a fucking chef's kiss. It's tingling my brain. Like I could totally hit the hey, listen to this man. 2, I'm pretty sure not paying the rent is something that gets you evicted because, you know.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies. In judging from the context, it's something very large and fundamental. You should probably know about it, or you flip back to the front of the magazine.
My problem is I need to leave and I can't figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to leave. How do I leave this place? Okay. Good luck on sleeping, Smiley. Ah, bedtime story. Well, there once was a forest. In this forest, there was a little rabbit called Hoppins. Hoppins was a rather adventurous rabbit. And Hoppins woke up this morning wondering what it was like in the deep forest. You see, Hopin's mother always told Hopin that it could be dangerous to go into the deep forest. That you never know what you might be facing. Or sometimes it was better to play it safe. Or at least that's how they would be told. But in this morning, Hopkins decided that they wanted to see what was out there anyway. So, Hopkins began to hop away. They hopped along and they passed by Barney the bear, who, as Barney tended to do, was eating berries. You see, it was getting close to winter at the time, and Barney needed to bulk up. Barney was getting through a number of berry bushes at an alarming rate. Hopkins stopped and said, "Barney, I'm going to the deep woods. Maybe we should take a break from eating all those berries, and you should come with me." Barney shook his head, not really wanting to go. "Don't you know, Hopkins, it's dangerous in the deep woods. No, I think you should stay here with me. You see, these berries are awful nice, and it'd be a shame to let them go to waste." Well, Hopkins wasn't too keen on that. So, Hopkins shook his head right back. "Barney, don't you get it? What if this is the last time in the last season where we're gonna be able to hang out together? But do you really want to miss the opportunity for an adventure like this?" Barry shook his head again. "I suppose not, Hopkins. But are you sure it's necessary? There are so many things that could go wrong. And I'd hate to be too hurt to eat these berries." Well, Hopkins had to laugh at that. "Barney, you'll never be too hurt to eat berries. I've seen you eat 100 berries while you were sick. You'll be fine. And if you can't hold them, I'll feed them to you." This comforted Barney, and he nodded along. "All right, I'll go with you." So Barney got up, still a handful of berries in his paw. He shoved them in his mouth, and, well, if his mouth wasn't already stained to shades of red and blue and purple, it certainly would be now. He began to walk with Hopkins. "Hopkins, you sure this is a good idea?" But Hopkins wasn't really listening at this point. He was too excited. Hopkins hopped right into the right up in it to the deep forest. He didn't want to waste a second debating anymore about whether or not it's safe. Well, did Hopkins get his wish? Pretty soon they reached the deep forest, and boy was it creepy. Barney looked around uneasy as they were hearing all sorts of scary sounds. With how thick the leaves were above them, it was hard to see anything as light barely was getting through. "Hopkins, I'm scared of this. Could we please go home?" Hopkins, just as confident as he always was, shook his head again. "No way, Barry. We're exploring the deep woods. I'm not leaving until I've had my fill." This made Barry all the more worried. Happens. What if something happens? Does anyone even know we're out here? Hoppins paused at this. It seems Hoppins hadn't really thought about that. No one did know they were out here. And if anything happened, no one would be able to help them. I guess not, Hoppins said.
This is the Night Watch.
Acknowledging the danger in it. But if we don't explore now, when could we explore? Hoppins seemed obsessed with that thought. Obsessed with exploring things to the max. Obsessed with not letting this moment slip away. So they went a bit further. At this point, Barry was getting real scared. Hoppins, his confidence was shaking. When they heard some rustling, Barry jumped. Hoppins, did you hear that? Of course I did. It was nothing, Hoppins said, trying to assure Barry that Hoppins knew what they were doing and that everything would be fine. Unfortunately, it didn't really help, as Hoppins' own confidence was clearly shaken. Would they be fine? Would they get out of this if needed? Hoppins wasn't too sure at this point.
A rusting control panel. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence as the crane remains in its state of dormance. No screech of metal.
Eventually, the duo reached the end of their little adventure. The heart of the deep woods. And as they stood there, looking around, they heard something. Ooh! Ooh! They jumped. Who's there? Show yourself, Hoppins said, trying to seem tough, but really.
The already familiar. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting
scared
for
to
your
no
next
end.
move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, you're undoubtedly no. Sure, why? Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat, until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
They turned around, whipping their heads this way and that, when finally, they saw it. The source of the noise. An owl. Hootsworth it was. Who is there? Hootsworth asked. Having heard them, but not quite seen them yet. Who is that indeed? Hoppins breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, it's just you, Hootsworth. Well, it's nothing much. I'm just exploring here. I'm conquering the deep woods. Hootsworth didn't seem too convinced, and feeling the tree shaking as Barney was hiding behind it. They shook their head. I do not think that's the case. No, it's no shame to feel fear. Poppins looked confused. Who says I felt fear? Oh, don't you lie now. I heard your voices quite clearly. Whootworth said. There was no fooling the old owl. That much was clear. As clear as day to Hootsworth that they had been scared out of their minds. Maybe I was a little scared. Poppins, I want to go home now. Hootworth chuckled. You two really are something. Coming all the way out here without even knowing what you'll find? Well, I suppose there's something to your bravery. Hootworth said, flying down to land on Hoppin's head. But I think it's time you two leave these woods. Get back to your homes. Your eyes aren't gonna be built for this place anytime soon. Barney didn't have to be told twice. He was all too happy to start running back home. Hoppin sighed and followed behind, being guided by Hootsworth all the way. Once they reached the edge, Hootsworth flew up to a tree branch. Now don't feel discouraged, boys. You're just not designed for this type of place. Ta-ta! He cawed. They both went home. Hoppins was a bit disappointed in himself. But Barry was all too happy to be home, and was quick to resume eating his berries. Hoppins joined him this time. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't find any monsters to fight. I'm glad we didn't happen. Maybe next time. It ain't too bad to listen to advice. Or at least be prepared. Yeah. Hoppins was sad in disappointment, but couldn't deny the truth. He had charged into a place unprepared. Well, it proved that taking action wasn't the worst thing. He knew the next time he'd be ready, whatever he would find. The end.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Am Sandwich. You are not in danger, because you are not a threat to me. You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy,
Man,
race
not
theory,
talking
and
about this type of
statecraft.
racist bullshit in front of me.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to agree. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you? What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about risk.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education?
I'm going to kick his ass, but I want him to speak.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals.
I hate it.
Excluding the Mao, of course. The
You
Mao
shitty.
are riddled with eczema to the point where a receding genetic pool has led the Mao on reprehensible street parades. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, the other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the indigenous people of this. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brain, the latter is perfected and adapting. Type B are the unhip. To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and pinkness is the Khoiko. The Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial cauldron.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution is fatal familial in some. Enough of Tibet. Tips CF are a museum of failed lesser races like the mosquito. The mosquito is born sterile, like a dog. Yes, it is cruel to entertain. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt. Your silence betrays your intrusion.
Yes?
I'd like to kick his ass later.
Your race descent has only worsened since a lot. There is nothing funky about them. Tips say it would be cruel. I cannot possibly. Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the South Island race. We are the future. That is all you need. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles. No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol.
So this guy is an idiot.
You have heard enough about our film.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and
the lieutenant does not.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of...
Meat-headed sodomite types are a little better than a rabbit.
Scott? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the wild north? Come to see the strife? A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No, even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Just the way the world works, boyadero. Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
I'm gonna be honest, that whole weasel comment, I've still been thinking about it. I hate the fact that apparently it's some kind of racist term.
him,
I just thought it was like some kind of like slang term, you know, like, oh, wink, wink. Yes, this term, like it was gonna give us some more information. Instead, it's like, oh yes, you're racist, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck do you mean I'm racist? What do you mean, sir? I'm not that. Please trust me.
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian boyadero code, itself an appropriation of that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No. The man sits on the railing.
Greater Industry Harbor. Excuse me.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. cops are here.
Turns to his forehead.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to...
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
Right to work! Right to work!
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer, or whatever he is. Yeah, that giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Like beards.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights.
Jesus.
While we have the right to work!
I was honestly thinking this is gonna be an interesting, like, detective game, like stuff I'd heard of, like, amazing stuff. So far it's been very political, and I'm not so sure how I feel about it.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers. Raising both silences the answer.
There's something off here. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Hello, our friend.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and the photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Alright, I don't like to do this, but...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing
That's
toward the
fucked up.
sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
The fuck is profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see,
What now?
old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry, he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. Cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realm. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
I should have kicked that racist's ass. I listened to him. There's always the old saying, listen so you can judge properly, but it's like, oh, well, if you listen too much, and you see other horrible ways of speaking might actually affect you. And no one wants that. Oh, shit.
Right to work!
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with...
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No. I don't like it.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She looks up from...
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself. I don't really know anything. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know
there.
really long. I don't...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality? I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15. I don't know. What about it? Cool.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent. A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but...
Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats, at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Use medication, like Nosifed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen...
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often. That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Yeah. Yay for poor life advice. Sir, I have an important message for you.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to
Fuck you.
off again?
Yes, exactly that. Fuck you.
No. He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers.
Can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything. What, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock... Apples. Yeah, apples?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Oh, not much anymore. The strike? I've been at it for a while. Apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Hello again, officer? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
An article with no erotica. That sounds terrible. Smiley, it's just lurk. There's no ing with my command. But thanks.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wonderful board games, sir.
The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography.
Oh, God, please, no.
Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Don't be so hard on yourself, sir. You just need to clean up a bit. And technically, friends are a bit like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table.
My God, things that are actually fun.
The book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick-Your-Path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of... There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25... Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
This game is incredibly hostile to everyone. Got it.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all...
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south.
Hello, Brought Witchy. Yes, we did start out with the, peeing out to an extent.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason...
Lies. Rip them open, we say. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Totally not doing something suspicious.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered...
Wha-bam!
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Out of hand.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of
I will
ceremonies,
fight the
trinkets, and
demons.
charms. It
I have a
appears to
history
be
of fighting them.
What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed. The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path to the door is clear. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. Only an echo. No one is there. That's right. The room is... It's made of a... That's right. Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder... The room is dim... It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like...
Ahem. Alternate timelines activated. Fuck you. I do not fail.
With a... You see a dim...
I warn.
Twitchy just
a
joined
heavy
the
door
chaos.
with a... What if...
Thank you for
just
joining in. Oh, thank you for following.
That's right. Steady breathe. The room is dimly... It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and covered with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system! The police coming straight from the underground. Oh, it's the room of games.
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's move on, shall we?
It's saying that it's still dripping. Yeah, I'd agree they look pretty unsafe. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for years, but I never got around to trying it. Ooh, shot put.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating. but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
One moment. Hit save because I refuse to fail.
The barbell
I feel
waits
like get the
patiently
lighting
on
to
the
see
floor
people do it.
like a
Aha!
dog for its master.
Let's do some gains.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game. A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Good technique.
The window panels in the bridge. In the dark, stuffed and mounted. Ooh, the demons. Oh, look out. Oh, the demons are approaching. Oh. Look out, it's the scary mannequin. And the blades. There's a strange yellow collar. What's been,
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections
I
here
love
and there.
big jokes.
Photos and drawings.
Wait,
have been
it's her
pinned
mother.
to the
Oh
board.
no! Not your mother.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of side reels. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin
love making
races
good
will be
jokes.
purged.
I'm born to be able to laugh at life, but yeah.
The Haldor, the Twar,
Yeah, must
the
be
humans,
mine
and
will
even
go around
headless
us.
men, all of them
The balance.
purged. Imagine a world
Don't
filled
want to ruin
only
the game
with
for everyone
Welkin,
else.
Green
Or
Welkin,
however you want to
Dread
see the
Welkin,
world.
and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
Not in your life exactly. I'm guessing you mean like either mental
Entire oceans
hospital
have been
or like
frozen from shore to shore.
You cut
There are
ties
patches of
with them
settlements
because
on
they were
dried-up
not
riverbeds,
very conducive to a
abandoned in
good
storm.
life.
Animal corpses in the... You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimum,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
GPI span the market.
So basically,
the grand scheme of production.
the worst case scenario of our dear detective here.
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death outside." A cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghost radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, there's no way a little basement studio working here could pull...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular...
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment it's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Oh shit, yep. Okay, I just saw what you said. Yeah, listen. I agree. It's one thing if you wanna drink or smoke or something, but the second you try to force that on your kids or bring it to your pets or anything like that, I'm like, all right, motherfucker, this has gone from just your personal choice. You're a fucking terrible person. Also, try to be decent enough to like not.
Then there's the game master frequency that
I
listens
get
in on
that.
the smaller coding
Yeah,
stations.
it's not gonna get into the whole
I think
thing.
that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places within the industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Yeah.
This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mouth. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the...
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
You're defrosted and unplugged. My folds are hitting above.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye, a bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the other.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in a few...
He likes this find. A few bricks have fallen.
Yes?
Walking along the way, ice cream makers are still running to this day.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Sandy! Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, we're still going for a little bit. How it's work?
2 cables are an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy.
One moment, I'll check those in a second.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Septile? How are you, Septile? Ah. Well, Sandy, have a good sleep then.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other.
Are we talking an actual Evie? We talking like a friend called Evie? Tell me.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Ah, it's been so long. I knew the name Septile was familiar and stuff. How is Coco and the others? Been a bit.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty.
This is Disco Elysium. Let's just say it's a bit of a trippy game. A lot more. Oh, I thought she was a goblin and not a gremlin. But, yeah. I'm glad to hear she's her usual self. As for this game, it's, you know, I expected a detective game. I expected it to be very wacky and stuff. Touch on drugs and stuff. That much I expected, but, we're a detective who woke up from a stupor with a lot of drink and stuff. And, we have no idea who we are, what we're doing. We didn't even remember if we're a detective or not. So we're trying to figure things out. Exploring this place as we learn.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, I'm gonna lurk, get ready for bed. Yeah, I've already encountered like 2 hyper racists, and I'm like, holy shit, yeah, just coming out of the gate saying that shit, damn. Like, you just openly like, hey, you got any under the counter drugs? And it's like, what the yes, no, police officer, I do not sell that shit.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
Oh, it's not. This game isn't itself entirely hyper racist. You can fully Bailey look at those people and be like, fuck you, racist bastard McGee. Go fuck yourself. And die in a fire. Which is great. It's just the fact that it actually like, well, its copyright law is up as of this year. Copyright protection is up as of this year, so it's only a bit older.
Well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by
I
a wall
turned on
of
streamer mode. I don't really want to hear a bunch of fucked up things.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled.
Yeah, so definitely back when it was acceptable. Like
reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident. The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password. No. Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you, and good...
Tiles on the cube are still smoke.
yeah, this place is like definitely. Oh, there was once a war here. Okay.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now. The note is written with a blue pencil on a...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for... Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property. That's a plausible hypothesis. Some local miscreants, probably. There are tons of them running around. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Back to the break.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freeze. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply... You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before you.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this machine.
I've yet to encounter these two kids, and I do not look forward to encountering them. I'm hoping that streamer mode prevents such words from being said, because I'd prefer not to be banned. I don't really appreciate that type of language. It's like...
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Kudos. Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hub. Somewhere in the...
Yeah, I have streamer mode on, so it might have just protected it. They did mention, they said that a homo instead of...
As before, this is directly above the central...
So, probably... If it is... It was either censored or... Which I am thankful for, incredibly thankful for.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that... I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well. Of course you would think that. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little... But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs.
Oh
God knows
no,
what
did
she's
say
doing there.
like that? Thankfully, it's so
Some
even more.
unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You will.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Yeah.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how...
The woman before you scans the store.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing... There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie... It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store.
I just realized I have my flashlight pointed or like, tell me everything.
It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%. Yes, the Simonese are very crafty and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't.
The woman before you scans the store. These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his story. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
What's spam?
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found? You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of a Killing is Declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An Obvious Lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre. The Murder of Dick Mullen. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, there's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The Morbid Tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turned. Tragedy Calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen? Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean...
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. The brittle paperback feels... The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace.
Well, I haven't seen much spam yet, but okay.
The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely. Needless to say, it violates nearly every RCM regulation for a detective to investigate a murder in which he is a suspect.
Are you really reading that, detective? Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vesper to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers of the law, but also extremely accurate in your case. Give it time. You'll fall off the wagon sooner or later. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature. They're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think passes for police procedure. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Deneva. And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million, a knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves. But she's got her secrets are the currency of human relations. Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover, and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead. Outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist, a barrel-chested man who's beaten his share of suspects to pulp. But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder? A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administration. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height, and while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way Spillane did. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him, Mullen discovers that Torvald was once involved with. One evening, Diana Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms. Yes, comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another human's touch. The burning taste of liquor on her full, sweet lips. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer. The man's a prosecutor's nightmare. Solving a murder counts for nothing if all the evidence gets thrown out in court over police misconduct. As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Diana Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the name of the true killer." Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world? The lieutenant gives you a quizzical expression in return. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood. Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence. Even if Detective Mullen didn't commit the murder, he should be facing years behind bars. The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, Detective? It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullen never lets anyone get too close. What's the matter? Afraid you've been hacking up your friends' bodies in the night? There was never a
Why in the
time
world did
when
he become
wasn't a detective.
Did he be so bad at it?
He was born a detective. For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together by glue made from the hooves of horses. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a waxed floor, and you feel the burn of rope against your hands. Are these figments of some other life? You won't find the answers you're looking for here, in other words. Is it really so evil, Detective? Like what? Do you even have those? Just make sure you don't lose him. You'll not find another like him. It's true in more ways than you know. But then, what does this book know? It's just, so who did it, Detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? Could be. Who knows? Only one. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You try to grab the pages as they come loose, but your fingers aren't quick enough. They're gone. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but...
Ah, yes. The problem with mass-market paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder.
Don't forget, it could have been the delirium tremens. In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the Anti-Object Task Force. Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage, a new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Alrighty. Now. Ugh. I'm tired. I got stuff to do tomorrow, so ready to go. Slash read the browser. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I am going to be enjoying a good night's sleep, but I have been your gremlin of chaos. I hope you've had some laughs, a few chuckles. Maybe, and we appreciate all the new followers, all the viewers, all the chatters. Perhaps we'll meet again, perhaps we won't. But, either way, please remember to laugh at life, because it makes life a little easier and a little bit more fun. I believe in all of you. To find the good fight, to find the fun in life, and to make it your own. Goodbye. Until next time.